Раз, два, три, елочка горит. Всем привет, с вами снова Круш, и мы продолжаем Fallout. Сейчас кое-что проверю. Скорее всего. Никич с Фомби начали Вейрмнаут. Второй. Я правильно помню название. Да. Ремнант. Ладно, все. А я продолжаю Fallout. Это, по-моему, хламомет. К нашему другу.
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry, they just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there, for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Protect and serve.
Так. О, спасибо за елики. За трово. Так. И вот тут вот, наверное, как раз у нас выбор. Поговорить с подземкой, минитменами и братцем. Да, вот у нас тут.
You're making me feel
What do you
sick in
need,
my
General?
stomach.
Longer if we don't get a move on.
Так, давайте-ка я тут сохранюсь, потому что я хочу... Может, не я в подземку пойду. Хотя можно и... Родков попросить.
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Так. Что у нас? Ладно.
What's going on?
What's the angle here?
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit. You sure it's for real?
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. The handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. It'll need some pretty high-grade metals, but it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist of it, but it's gonna take some time to work out the details of some of the hairier sections.
Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary, if you want to build it there. While you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing.
Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Большие площадки у нас есть. Вот. Ладно. Давай. Генератор. Слушайте, у меня тут хороший генератор есть. Очень мощный. Как хорошо, что я сделал убежище 88. Надо...
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but the Commonwealth never lacks excitement.
Ну, дальше что?
Hey, Sturgis.
How's it going? How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah, ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need.
I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other.
I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
At least it's not raining.
Так, что вам не нравится? Счастья мало.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest.
My systems are continuing
Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
It's stuck.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, honey? What do you want me to
I
do?
don't know you. Go away! Father! Father, help me! There's someone here! Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland Radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, Director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. I know there's more for us to discuss, but the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here in the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
There we go.
Almost done. Just just need to tighten
It's
up
an
this
honor
primary
to have
drive
you here.
servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Hi, Doc.
They
I
weren't
don't
kidding.
know.
You really
Most
are
of them
here.
have lasted long
Well,
past
all
their
right.
projected lifespans.
I'm Allie.
If you
Allie
ask
Phil.
me,
You can
were
think of
built
me as
pretty
the
well.
Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
I'm just looking around.
I see. Well, please do mind what you touch. Sensitive equipment here, not like topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes. I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to working with you. Good evening.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious
Nothing to report, ma'am.
No, I can't talk about that.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
In case anyone didn't mention
At this point, she's just doing it for
runs
fun.
From 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Well, that was productive. Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters. It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Павла, привет, мы тут уже.
I was looking over your testing plan for the plasma pistol upgrades.
Yeah? What about it?
Well, it's a little bit radical, to be honest.
How about for once, you assume that I actually know what I'm doing?
This is day 8 of trial 6. The last week has been very productive but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced systems, special projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A Courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Уничтожение фракций. Блин, вот хотелось бы в ее терминал заглянуть. Она явно... Лоренька, привет! Так.
Is it true food supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
I will be happy to forward your request to the bottom.
Ох, мы в институте. Потихоньку. Разгребаем им. Явно старые. Ну да, он...
Yes.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division, March 22-24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board. Exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Отключить.
Just wait. Got it. Yes.
Surprise contact. Engaging.
Ох ты ж.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop.
Dr. Carlin's doing
if anyone should find this after
genetically engineered crops.
After I'm gone, know that I never wanted
Excuse me, Doctor.
I'm gonna make sure what I'm about
So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
You're here. Glad you made it.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him
Scanning.
that I intend to speak
Subject
to Father
identified.
about these unannounced security sweeps of you.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're
Carry
dragging
on,
their feet
ma'am.
on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between
I hear
us
we're about to
and
get a
pretty
new
much all the
food
other
supplement.
Going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Братство золота, по-моему, это мод. Это модификация. Ванили братства золота нет.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
Mankind redefined. It's catchy, isn't it?
If the robotics division was a little more careful, we wouldn't have synths trying to escape.
Hi, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
нужна все-таки.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Oh. Хотя, стоп, надо сейчас... Да, 59-й. Но у меня... Ну, мне главная задача была выйти в химию. Просто если я сейчас с химией буду... более-менее вменяемое оружие, то в порядке. О, кокаин. Скрытая атака плюс 200.
Hey, need something?
Ауки.
Building a collection or something?
I trust you're enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Building something useful, I hope.
Заряды, если...
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon. I wonder how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
Copy. Sorry, Bob.
Surprisingly pleasant day.
Винтов у меня много.
Perhaps it will lift our spirits. There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next? I must apologize for the odd noises I'm...
Ими вообще зашли. Нужна химия и хорошее оружие. И, внимание, вопрос. Вот, если сегодня пройдем... эту... полочь.
Feeling eyes on my... Oh, you're starting to have fun.
Что будем стримить дальше? Просто к 3 августа есть что постримить. У 3 как бы уже все раз... Там будет 100% Baldur's Gate, без вариантов. Fallout New Vegas еще устанавливать надо. Да я New Vegas уже проходил. Ну, не, конечно, для себя давно. Причем там, по-моему, за всех проходил. Ну да, я все DLC прошел в Вегасе.
Needed that. Thanks. Mount the son of a gun!
Так, нам куда?
Sweet.
Take a day off or something?
Единственное, в чем хорошо брать аквадевочку, это то, что вот эта радиация, вода не прыгает. По-моему, ты плаваешь. Тыл. Галстука хороша.
Something's up.
Адепты.
Hold it right there.
How are they? Watch out! My gun arm!
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
Neutralize the perimeter guard? Who the hell talks like that?
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the shack on top of the upended cargo ship. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan on heavy resistance. So, are you ready to go in?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am. hear something. I think we're being shot.
Hey, over here. That's how we do things around here.
We're not alone.
Time's up. Just getting warmed up over
Guess it was nothing. Nearby. Not sure where, though.
Safety off. I think we have company.
Get some, motherfucker!
Disappear now. Huh?
Сторону. там должно сработать бешенство уже. Бешенство механика не работало.
Better if we moved out of the radiation.
Так, вы у нас... Да. Здесь ржавых дьяволов нет.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
Neutralize the perimeter guard? Who the hell talks like that?
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. Only a fucking coward. No sign of him now.
Feeling eyes on my back. Right here. Right here.
Turn up.
When will they learn?
Fucking hide from me.
Over there! Get him! That's how we do things around here.
Disappearing. Huh?
I think we're being shadowed.
Need to hide.
Could have sworn.
I'll build the suit. Scared, huh? Show your face. Come on. Dare you.
Well, you're not going to need that stuff anymore. safety. Great, I'm imagining things.
Got it.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
To hell with all this code nonsense. Let's just take it down the old-fashioned way.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ну, это... Тут, по-моему, можно изменить.
Sweet.
Well done. Gear, I'm gonna guess. YouTuber agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
What? You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me?
Wholesale
Yes, they
slaughter
did
on the
something
high
to him.
seas.
Take them out!
What the hell happened?
Теперь мы точно знаем, что он точно был.
That's it.
А где наши?
Hey there.
Your new quarters are here, ma'am.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
So you were there the day the bombs fell?
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
You're all useless. I'll figure out.
Your new quarters are here.
Tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
When
you're finished here, Father wants to see you.
This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Я не вижу. Так, ладно. Давайте-ка мы пока что битву. Давайте поможем чуть. А, Фар-Харбор. Это аж в Фар-Харборе. Обалдеть. Получается, мне сейчас надо... А там... А. Надо из Синкчари добавить еще сюда проход. Явно наступать не буду. Масла не хватает. Здесь даже шестеренка есть, а масла нет. А, это гул. Я гулю. История больше. Так, дальше. У него как раз гарпуномет. Так, давай-ка нашему другу, которому мы обещали сыворотку.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
Protect and serve.
No. We wait.
Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Надо выйти.
The sooner we get out of this radiation, the better. So, you know, going over it in my head, that whole conversation we had where I pretty much said you were my only friend, did that sound nuts?
No, it was...
You just always know. It's just been a long... I just wanted to say thanks.
I couldn't agree more.
Here's to many... And thanks.
What's going on?
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Yeah. В чаре вроде работает все.
Building something useful, I
I believe you and Preston let Mama Murphy die like that. You should have stopped her. I'll stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about. Just when you think you're safe, you're not.
That's how they always get you. I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse. Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving. Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Like those raiders at Libertalia. Quite a handful.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
The coursers give me the creeps, you know? They seem, I don't know, cold.
I wish Quentin would stop telling those stupid stories.
Hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I try and talk it out, see if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. And they no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Hey, I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Та-дам! А, так вот оно что, Михалыч. Подземка или... Вот этот квест. Ладно, давай быстро в подземку.
I trust you.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out.
Confirming presence of rogue variable. Dispensing data. There are 3 independent reports of courser activity. Analysis completed based on target's activity pattern, location, and suspected trajectory. Conclusion. The Institute is actively looking for railroad assets. Stopgap solution. Terminate courser threats whenever possible.
Seems logical to me.
This unit's logic circuits are fully functional. Target designated Courser Alpha is in a defended location with lower generation synth targets. Eliminate Courser variable, leaving no survivors. End of discussion.
Понятно. Теперь поговорим с нашей подругой.
You're the real deal.
Desdemona.
Actually made it inside the Institute.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute. But I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
Desdemona.
Please, work with us instead of the Minutemen.
Ладно,
The
давай
lives
еще.
of many synths are at stake.
I'll work with you then.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name Patriot. So you need to infiltrate the Institute and make contact with Patriot.
I'll do my best.
Excellent. Tom devised a way to send a message to Patriot. We can plant a coded message on an Institute terminal. And, if all goes well, he'll respond. Just see Tom, and you can proceed from there.
Патрюк.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
Stockton and the synths are depending on us. We can't let them down.
Well said. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
With me working the inside angle, this is doable.
We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
We're actually going to do this. I don't know how yet, but we're going to rescue my people.
Excuse me.
Oh, man, you were actually there? Inside the belly of the beast? No time for that, though. Let's set you up to contact Patriot. I got here one genuine Tinker Time special. Just load her up onto a holotape, plug her into any Institute terminal, and execute.
Сейчас еще поговорим с братством стали.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood, Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
What sort of differences?
Although she was working with the Brotherhood of Steel, she never formally joined as a scribe. After the capital wasteland was secured, she objected to the Brotherhood's continued military presence there. I think she assumed we would just walk away from it all. She was wrong. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
Мы можем... еще кое-что.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
I received the information from the Institute itself.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly. Well done, soldier. Your report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our intentions to the Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission. Exterminate the synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismissed, soldier.
Superstructure integrity green. Hull plating stable.
Так. Тут сейчас такой замес будет. Подземка, братство стали.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, sister.
Так. My win. Немножко второстепенных поделаем. Перед замесом. Браткам подпол.
What's going on?
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood of Steel. They want to look at the data I got from the Institute. Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood.
Да что ж ты будешь?
What's going on?
Так, у меня не рабочий.
My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Hey.
Sturgis, remember that holotape with all the Institute data? I need it back.
Oh yeah? Why? What have you got cooking?
I'm working on something with the Brotherhood.
Here you go. I've already made myself a copy.
Так, у него уже есть код.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
There we go.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything new?
I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ayo saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ayo mistaken?
Yes, I mean, no, he's not.
Hey,
But
it's
I
me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Switched on by mistake. I was just showing
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back.
The railroad sent me to look for someone they call Patriot. That's you.
What? The railroad? As in the railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You've saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know? Z-114, it's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z-1. She's a friend. She's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, Z-1. She's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z-1?
The ones I know for certain. 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Liam.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
I'll find it for you.
That's great. Unfortunately, the obvious place to look won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Greetings, ma'am.
Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
Doctor.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying. And here I am surrounded by technology that could make their lives better. Yet we hide down here and insulate ourselves from everything and everyone. It's not right. It's not right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
И она освободила свой терминал. Так, что еще?
It's not the flying that would make me nervous. It's the crashing part.
Put 2 in the head, and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best-case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
Reconnoiter of the Institute.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Так, что бы мне поставить? Тусовщица. Ай, удачи, да. Кому удачи? Надо удачи. Доступ к фанту. Мне больше интересен вот это. Кашет. Пятый уровень.
Maxson might appear compassionate.
Ай-ка мы... Давайте квесты подземки. тут такая
Half
вот...
of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, she made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did she find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of, so get it done. Have you met with Patriot yet?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
Things are quiet. For now.
Systems locked. Buildings... Statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
Pam.
Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility.
Thanks, Pam.
Complement detected. Analysis irrelevant.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Hey, it's Fixer. Fixer's back.
Word is, Diamond City is under opposition.
Ух.
We're entering Gunner's territory, so we need to be careful. If I'm recognized, they'll be going after me with a vengeance. Pretty sure we're not allowed.
Oh, откуда? Это... Другая волына энергетическая. Надо бы ее попробовать. Это как... Это винтовочка. Как-то уже... Я не про Теслу, если что. Так, у нас тут где-то должна быть... Так, мне нужен... Ну, не бластер я хочу, а... Где там вот? Это институт, такая же тема. Ну, конечно, штурмовой это круто, но... Чтоб сам себя... Хотя... Реалятор. Не лазерное вот это. О, вот он. Ликвидатор. При прицеливании. Я пока что с тяжелым вооружением не хожу. Так, мое оружие. Я хочу прапать.
I've never been the hammer and nails sort of guy.
Это мне... Ладно. Так. Надо вот этот... Кстати, там то же самое. Отфорсировано. О. А, это 100 болтов не хватит. Да, ложа. 30 патронов.
Who?
We're entering Gunner's territory. Careful. If I'm recognized, they'll be going after me. I'm feeling eyes on my back.
With the back. Damn. You're starting to have fun.
Макриди в восторге. Потому просто взял и снял чего-то. У которого гранатомет был.
Playtime's over.
things around here. Well, they're not going to need that stuff anymore. Give up already! What a waste of time.
Так, что у него? Кулак Теслы? Вау. Получается, можем еще немножко растянуть, но все равно. Но намного Fallout не растянешь. До 3 августа.
Hey, great sniping position from up here. Gotta see what's. This won't take long. Yeah, that looked like it hurt. What?
Давай дальше. Какого охотник в ядермире? Интересно. Пляшу. О! Ничего, еще один день получается. Fallout. Основную цепочку на. Если что, можем попробовать пройти по билду зрителей. Если кто захочет. Так как все-таки первое прохождение уже можно считать закрытым. Но... не только по билду зрителей, но еще там почему-то. Этот... полностью во что качаться, уровень сложности, все такое.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Hey.
Pardon me, ma'am.
Да.
Remember to show your part.
Hey.
What do you want? So, you impressed yet? I told you I was a damn good shot.
Actually, I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, I thought you might be. I'm completely self-taught, you know. Picked up a sniper rifle when I was 10 and never looked back. Always thought it was smarter to hit my targets at long range. I mean, why take chances, right? Besides, I had to come up with every trick in the book to survive the capital wasteland.
I can't imagine how difficult it must have been out there.
Well, at least I wasn't alone. Lived underground in a place called Little Lamplight, with a bunch of other kids. Left there when I was around 16. We kind of had a policy there. No adults. When you were 16, you packed up and left. I know, it sounds crazy, but having adults around was something we couldn't trust.
Pretty brave. Bunch of kids living alone like that?
I don't know. Looking back on the whole thing, I think we were just lucky. Anyway, when I hit 16, I ended up wandering the capital wasteland for a while. I took the odd job here and there, but things were pretty hot with the Brotherhood of Steel running the show. So I hitched a ride with a caravan and made my way north until I ended up here. Made a pretty decent name for myself before I heard that the gunners needed some sharpshooters. Biggest mistake of my life. They were animals. Killed anything that moved if it got in their way. I went with it for a while because the caps were good, but I don't know. I guess it started to catch up with me. So I quit, which pretty much brings us to now. So there you have it. My whole life in a nutshell.
Thanks for sharing that with me.
Well, you've earned it. Look, I know I tend to be a pain in the ass. I mean, I know I tend to be arrogant and I come off like I want to be alone. Nothing could be further from the truth. Being alone scares the heck out of me. Now that we've been traveling together for a while, I'm beginning to realize how much I missed having someone I could depend on. I just wanted you to know that I'm going to do everything I can to see that it stays this way. Well, that's all I had to say. Hope you got something out of all that. I know I did.
Так. Это от Пайпера, от Макрити. Непонятно. Если кто хочет и какую-нибудь еще игру предложить на стрим после полудня.
Word is, Diamond City is under opposition control.
We've got an emergency. Glory spotted a courser near Dayton's safe house. Normally, we go to ground at the first sign of a courser. We hide deep, we hide long, until we know we're safe. But we can't abandon your infiltration of the Institute. So we're staying.
Can I lend a hand?
Yes. Ticonderoga's safe house has gone dark, and I need you to check it out. Hopefully this is a milk run. But if you do find a courser there, kill it. If there's no survivors, then your cover remains intact.
I'll take care of it.
Get to it then. Glory, pick your team.
I could use the doc.
Desdemona.
I have someone
Mrs.
here who
Smiley
wants to
too.
meet you.
So you're the famous fixer. You really saved our asses. Oh, I'm Mr. Timms.
Николай Атавин, спасибо за фоллоу.
What matters is you're all safe.
After we heard what happened to Switchboard, we all thought our number was up. You saw us through some really dark times. We all pitched in together for this. My team's gonna be hunting for a new safe house. Knowing how paranoid my runner is, it'll take a while. Take care.
Done. Grab anything you need from Tinker Tom.
Anything?
It's not open season yet, but take what you need.
Oh, I will.
Everyone, we may have to evac on a moment's notice. Stay alert.
Блин, вот честно.
Take your time's cooking up.
Я бы в Генши хотел, но у меня Генши в стиме нету. Точнее, у меня его нету. Говорится, если мне на него подкинут еще... Сколько... Сейчас посмотрим, сколько стоит. Сколько Генши? Я, по-моему, избранное добавлю. Давно так на всякий. Добавлял. Я должен был добавить. Я бы не добавлял. Странно. Я вроде очень серьезно так следил за Кенши. Я даже там какие-то... А, не, вот добавил. Кенши, оказывается, у нас тут косарь 100. Это у нас. Дорогая игра, оказывается. Хотя хорошая. А если посмотреть по-другому, так как я покупаю через свой кошелек, так, а ну-ка, сейчас я кое-что перепишу. А, это будет почти 400 рублей. Так, брать. Вот так вот. В Гоге... Я через год не покупаю. У меня в Гоге аккаунт есть. Вот посмотри. Гог. Только я не знаю, можно ли через Гог мне, так как я покупаю. Потому что он может PayPal не купить. Захотеть, чтобы я его купил. Плюс в основном все моды, скорее всего, на Кенши стоят. А тут сейчас скидка, да, в Гоге скидочка. Прям скидочка такая суровая, за полцены. Так, а ну. Ну, это без проблем. Это тоже можно, да. Это где-то 633 рубля. Сейчас просто проверю, можно ли оформить. Файл есть. Значит, я могу через PayPal, все. Но все равно. Не за 237 Николаю, а за 633. Вот так вот. Потому что у меня тут все в долларах в Гоге. Получается, он стоит у меня 6,52. Так, подожди. И, конечно, прикольно еще ачивки. Ну ладно. Главное, что это лицензия, и потому что только лицензию на стриме. На стриме я и запускаю. Дома никак. Так, все. С этим мы разобрались. Продолжаем.
Something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
Recalibrating using new data set.
That took care of the courser.
Mission's outcome correctly predicted. Warning. Odds of more coursers being discovered are extremely high. Reward for service delivered.
Так, удаление переменной ориентировка. Так, дальше. Да.
Halt!
Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing. This irregularity will be reported to Justin Ao.
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help.
Mission proceeding according to plan. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepared to reclaim any synths they possess. Intruder identified. This is a restricted area. Your arrival wasn't in the mission briefing.
It would appear my target has disappeared. You cannot escape detection for long. Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
Railroad kind of painted themselves into a corner up here, didn't they?
Gone. Excellent.
Perfect. Sweet.
Detected. Curious. I knew you would reveal yourself. Kill all humans entering this level.
Rest yet?
I must end your existence. Where did you go?
Scanning.
Take him down!
Another kill from
I
me.
am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
Please come out. I knew you were still there.
Come on, just leave it.
Без понятия. Могу за подземку, но я просто еще братство Стали туда позвал. То есть позвал обоих. Вроде как подземку взял. Думаю, будет мясорубка та еще. Согласен, что заруба будет мощная.
An enemy may be utilized.
Да что ж такое?
Yes.
Я вроде сохранился специально до того, как пошел. Меня Слава ж предупредил.
Sensor reading detected. Now 5 hiding because you fear death. Hello. Goodbye. I am ready for the main.
Ну, Гаусс это вообще мощь. Настолько что обалдеть. Ай-ка. Я так понимаю, что эти второстепенные квесты провалятся автоматически после того, как начнется финальная битва.
What's the point of picking up that junk?
Welcome to the Cambridge Polymer Labs. Employment opportunities await in the field of scientific research. Shall we begin your application now?
Sure. I'm game.
Let's begin the interview. Due to increased demands for staff in all fields, we have condensed the employment test accordingly. Question 1. Do you possess previous experience with polymer synthesis?
Sounds like you need me regardless, so let's get down to brass tacks.
Calculating test results. I am pleased to offer you the position of Sales Coordinator. Expect a loquacious future in haggling for military funding. Would you like the orientation before beginning your work in the labs?
Sure. Why not?
Wonderful.
Поле явно уже поехала.
Please find an open seat, and we will begin the presentation. The genesis of Cambridge Polymer Labs lies in the research of a group of brilliant graduate students. John Elwood, Erica Woolham, and Wilfred Bergman met during their time together at CIT. This slide shows them at their graduation. Their research into nucleostrictive and piezoelectric polymers caught the attention of Colonel George Kemp in the fall of 2073. In the spring of 2074, the company was founded with a generous grant provided by the Defense Experimental Research Project Initiative. The research produced here has resulted in several of the components used in the Liberty Prime project that led to the successful defense of Anchorage. The company enjoys a strong relationship with the military and welcomes your addition to the research team that helps build a better America. Please follow me to the research lab so that you may begin your work. Complimentary beverages are provided for employees. Please label any food or cigarettes you leave in the break room.
Опять убежище. Убежище 80. Я ж там поставил...
Sales staff are provided with a business suit, the cost of which will be deducted from your first commission. Please take a moment to dress in your proper work attire and follow me into the clean room. The research staff will greet you on the other side of the clean room. Thank you for your attention and welcome to the team. Please enter the clean room. I have been instructed to inform you that Director Elwood has issued mandatory overtime due to uncompleted milestones. Consequently,
This place
staff
looks
will not be
untouched.
allowed to leave the
Is
lab
that
until the
possible?
mesonucleic lining project has been completed. Please report to the project lead, Dr. Elwood Woolham, for specific research assignment. Starting decontamination sequence.
Something in here went kaboom. Maybe we shouldn't touch anything. On him?
Nice.
Hey.
What's up? Starting to have fun.
Явно. А я хочу записать проект. Какого?
That's it.
Соляная кислота. Держите. А мне нужен... Золото. Значит, это у нас... Давай просканируем. Далее. Добро.
Perfect.
Kill.
Sweet.
Good job. But can you do it blindfolded? Pretty sure.
Nice.
Так, что я и... Опять туда?
I'm done trying to get through to you.
Hey.
Need something? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Maybe I could carry some of that for you.
Pam wants you. She explained why, but I couldn't figure it out. You from one of those vaults?
I got the Code Defender password for Patriot.
Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever saved. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
That's a bold plan.
We can't waste this opportunity. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Z1 seems capable of that.
We always thought Patriot was the savior of the synths. But it may be more accurate to say that Z1 is. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes us out?
Hey, we've survived this far. We'll make it to the end.
Here's hoping. With Tycon down, we're short-handed. If you could spare time from your primary mission, the others could probably use some help.
Hey.
The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
Show me what you got.
Made a new batch of whatnots for you.
Apple. Подожди, у меня все на спаситель.
High-Rise was a good man. So many good men.
When running synths out of a well, wastelanders can be a bigger problem than even the Institute.
Visual sensors ID rogue variable. There is a reliable report of a courser at target location. Recommend rogue variable dispatches the courser.
I'll do it.
Response logged.
Heads up, Tom's got more goodies in stock. Check with him.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medic...
another day in the Commonwealth.
I've never been the hammer and nails sort of guy.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But since we'll have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps, if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. You will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal. We can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Liam, I got you your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming. Even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
Так, отойду на пару минут. О, так.
If humans were meant to swim, the radiation would have given us flippers.
ты ж! Раз, два. Блин.
Sweet.
Well, sneaking's out of the question in here.
Got it.
Hostile target identified. Scanning for hostile.
Now it's just starting to have fun. One of these generators could power a settlement.
Disappearing
Down, you're out of condition. make vacuum cleaners for a reason.
Sign of them now.
Так.
We've got to see what's inside this place.
Yes.
What's that smell coming from? Well, they're not going to need that stuff anymore. There's got to be something valuable inside to justify all this protection.
О, огнемета был. Так.
Fucking hell.
The fuck was that?
Злюк, привет!
Feeling eyes on my back.
That's how we do things around here.
Нас тут
Got it.
да. Не, сегодня мы точно не завершим, потому что куча второстепенок вышла. А ты? Да. Нормально.
I'm just getting started.
Так, а где здесь у нас получается? Стоп. А как по-другому сюда наверх пробраться? А вот он и второй вход. Он с этой стороны. Так, давайте-ка отнесем все в санктуаре лишнее. Это в санктуаре у меня народ не увеличил. огнемет. Потом с Престоном переговорим. Ну давай. Давайте дадим квест подземки. И на сегодня все. К финишу будем прорываться уже точно на следующем левеле. Не левеле, а на следующем стриме.
Bet you never met a synth before glory.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth in this guy.
Commencing recurrence analysis using Dubrovian method.
One less courser.
This unit already received confirmation of mission completion. Proffering payment.
И мы еще левел получим. Ой. У нас уже пошел квест подземки. Так. Да. Давай. Давайте просто сюда в институт тпшнимся. О! Ну, как я сказал, выбор игры после Fallout на стрим полностью зависит от зрителей. Так. Давайте сохраняемся. Ладно. Всем спасибо, кто сегодня был на стриме. Подписывайтесь на канал, оставляйте свои комментарии, лайк приветствуется. На сегодня все. Продолжим уже на следующем стриме. Ну, попробуем, наверное, дофинишировать все-таки. А на сегодня все. Всем спасибо и до следующего стрима. Всем пока.